The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Liberty Flames offense will get the first possession of the game. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
He'll do it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Flames will punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. And they are led up front by a powerful offensive line that opens up an array of possibilities, Jesse.
No question it's the identity of this offense. Multiple players up front that are going to play in the National Football League. This unit is going to be up for the Joe Moore Award at the end of the year for the outstanding O-line, David. They are going to try and establish the line of scrimmage with their physicality.
Man, it's a tremendous challenge with this defensive line because you know that. Like, you've got to be aggressive. You've got to be physical. I've got to take away their ability to run the football first. This unit's nasty. They're dirty. I love it.
On third down, going up top. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Flames need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Quick pass on the jet motion. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down. And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and take it back. A little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Power football with the run. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Wants to go up top. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. He'll pull it on the read. Shakes off the defender. They stop him after a short game. Probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with fourth down coming. Punt is on its way. He makes the fair catch just outside his own 10 at the 11-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Here's the handoff. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down and brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Quarterback gets the first down and more. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. And the Flames have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the back. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll go to the ground. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Here comes the heat. Got his man downfield. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. The Flames have this offense rolling. Goes to the option. The pitch. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Here's a heat. Nowhere to go with the ball and down. He goes at the 39. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Off the play fake. And here's a fumble way behind the line. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. And the Flames line up to punt it away. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. To the air on first down. Gets it to him on the screen. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. It's picked off. Don't see that very often from this Heisman Trophy candidate.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Liberty takes over and the Flames offense ready to go to work. Nothing but punts as a result of the first 3 offensive drives, hoping this... There he goes! Out of bounds at the 33, but not before the big pickup for the ground game. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, the ground game. Creates a little room. Got the first down and more. Finally out of bounds at the 21-yard line after the big run. Touch pass on the jet sweep. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. The Flames now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll run the option. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. The option look. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And this one splits the uprights. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Got the first down. Looking for more. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Defensively, you'll take the slow downs. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Look out, he's got room. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Breaks the tackle. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. After the run, now to throw. Wide open downfield. Strolls into the end zone for a touchdown.
It's so nice to have these big, playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Nebraska is ahead early in Lincoln, but that's not exactly Mike Rozier out there running the ball. This game is a long way from over. They are up by 7 over Bowling Green. We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The give on the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's cut. And the Flames will send out the punt unit. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. What will they dial up on 2nd and 8? Long way to go. They think there's room to run to the right here. Breaks a tackle and he's got room. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Boy, as a defense, you hate to just hand out 1st downs on a penalty. He'll keep it himself. Nice move there. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. After trying the running game on 1st down, they come to the line on 2nd down. Gives it on the option. Fighting off the defender. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll run the option. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. They'll leave it with him. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. And after that last run, we'll see if they keep it on the ground on 3rd. They'll try to get it through the air. Caught close to the marker. It's Smith. He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it up to 12. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got his man quickly. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Using his feet. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Made a defender miss. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. Barrels ahead. And they're in for a touchdown.
And the running game is so important when you get inside that 10-yard line and that field starts to shrink. And it's so nice to have a back with some physicality. Great job running the football, using that stiff arm, finishing the run, and getting in the end zone.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 14-3. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Rides to back and leaves it on the option. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On the option. Pulled down for the tackle. The Flames are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Here comes the option. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. And now this offense will take the field again. They'll start this drive with a pass. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you. And I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
Gives it on the option. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Now the toss. And that one will go and reverse the defense all over that pitch on the option. And the Flames are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Under fire. He's got an open man. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Flames will line it up on 1st and 10. On the option. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. To the ground with the back. This time, they get him in the backfield, and they take back what he got on the previous play. Now on the option. Now the pitch. They stop him again, and not only that, they've made this 4th down that much harder. And they'll send out the field goal unit. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. What a disappointment. No good. My goodness, you need those field goals, guys, to cut into that deficit. We're still at 11. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. middle, it's Erickson. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Finds his tight end. Wide open spaces. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offside, defense.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
First down and more. It's a running room. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. From the gun, running back gets the gift. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7. This offense needs to avoid getting in its own head, getting domed up with its play calling in the red zone. He'll do it himself. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He's got it and still on his feet. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Great job by the defense in the back end that time. He made the catch, and he had a little wiggle room to run afterwards, but they were able to get to him, rip the football out, and that is a massive takeaway for the defense.
This drive will start at the 6-yard line. Running a read option to the left. Turning it on. That'll be a beneficial run as he creates some breathing room and gets it up to the 13-yard line. Give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place trying to help their defense. Blasted as he lets it go. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. And the Flames will punt it away on fourth down. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Leaves it with the back. Oh, out of space. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down. Turning on the Jets. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
That is a big win for As soon as he got the ball. 6 plays brought them here. Now number 7 on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. Never a doubt. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make a stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. Now on 1st down from the 30. On the option. He'll toss it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The play action fake. Tight end finds a soft spot. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Flames decide to punt it away. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Off the RPO, complete. What about that move to pick up a few extra yards to the 35? Line getting set on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And he'll have enough for the 1st down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds the tight end. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
All right, 2nd quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some 1st downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Erickson. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. On the read option, running to the right. Stopped in the backfield, he's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He's got it. Pulls it in and runs into the end zone for a touchdown. The defense just lost track of him. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or it was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he tacks on the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Florida has the lead right now, but those Gator chomps haven't come easy. They're in a tight one. They're up by 7 over the Groupers. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The give to the tailback. How about the power there to get it across the 20 and up to the 21-yard line? The defense going to stop the clock for the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Now they'll run the draw. Out across the 25 to the 26, but needed a little bit more. It'll be 4th down. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Punt is in the air. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. To the air on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Pressure coming. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. So now it's second and long. Rides the back and leaves it. Pitch up the first down, still moving. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. Gets it out quickly. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. Got to save every precious second, and the spike stops the clock. Backed up now, here's second and long. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. Catch in the middle, it's York. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. They'll go to the air. Into the end zone, he's got it! Touchdown!
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. He stopped in the backfield again. This defense trying to send a message they'll have to carry into halftime. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
And the Flames will boot it away to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Handoff from the shotgun. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play. And here they come again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Second down, he'll throw it. Oh, he's got a chance. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. After the miss on 3rd down, the punt team is on the field. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Fires to the wideout. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
The Flames will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. On his way from around the 50. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. From the gun, the running back has it.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Fires to the tight end. Powers through. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Showed off just about every move in the book except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line. This quarterback part of their running game. Picks his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. Just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacked on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Randolph. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking for a crease. It's Coleman. There he goes. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. And the Flames can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wide receiver going in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Lee. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. Leaves it with the back. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. The Flames in a good spot here with 2nd and short. From the gun, to give, looking for room. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Line to set on 3rd down. They'll try the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Flames will line up to punt it away. Hauls it in, looking for space. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Running the read option to the left. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. The RPO fired complete to the left. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. To the air on second down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's York. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Looking for room. It's York. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Clock ticks across the 4-minute mark here in the third. Quickly complete. It's a seam wide open. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays, and you better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
Second down coming up.
They'll run play action. Looking to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the run. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Sends it back in motion. The offense changing the play. Around the end, it's York. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He's got it on the move. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Still some work to do here on 3rd and goal from the 3. Buying some time. And into the end zone for a touchdown.
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open and I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off now and I'm using my athleticism and I'm getting a score.
Yeah, you love the decision-making. I hate the defense. Why are we dropping back so far in the end zone? We got to keep eyes on this QB. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrinks, man. You got to expect that's coming. Not very good defense.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Louisiana Monroe is dominating this one thanks to an offense that's done whatever it's wanted since the opening kickoff. They're up by 38 over the Groupers. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on him for us. We'll send the tight end in motion. Handoff from the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And everybody in the stadium knew that was going to be a pass, right, guys? I mean, it's 3rd down. You're trailing by so many points right now, and the defense is just smelling blood in the water. They're like sharks out there right now, getting after the quarterback. They've been doing that all game, by the way, and that's a trend that looks like it's just simply going to continue.
The Flames will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Catch in the middle. It's Erickson. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Looking for a huge play. Grabs it inside the 10. And it'll be a touchdown. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Let's see what he can do with the return. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. This drive will open from the 15. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Give to the running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Running back searching for a hole. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Flames will call on their punt team. A fair catch is made right at the 50. Great field position for the offense. And the offense takes the field ready to go back to work. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Morris. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Out of the gun. The running back has it. Picks up the first down. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Give to the single back. Hard running there. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. They'll run the counter. Can't get him to the ground. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Back's looking for the goal line. He's got it and just sashays into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Yeah, and this defense, they got their ears pinned back. They know exactly what time it is with a big lead in the fourth quarter. They've already got a bunch of sacks on the day today, and they're looking for more.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On the run, it's Dickens. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Flames send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets it away from his own end zone. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's loose. There he goes. And he will house him.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get concerned because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently, their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap and you've got a touchdown on the board. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Grabbed in the middle. It's Lee. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Flames come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. Running game got it done on the last play. Now it's 1st down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And this defense has been flying around. They are everywhere. There's 6 sacks on the day, spreading it around, multiple people coming from every angle. This QB has had a nightmare of a day.
The Flames have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. They go to the ground. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
How about this defense? No mercy. Like, listen, I know we're up big, but they are still hunting, still flying around, still chasing, still making life really miserable for this offense.
And the Flames will punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He'll ride his man on the option. The quick feet, the acceleration, the vision, and he works his way to the 44. Just had a solid pickup on 1st. Now let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He was running through tackles and picked up the 1st down and finally got knocked down. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pulls it in, it's Smith. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Leaves it with the running back. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. Third and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Wide open spaces. He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
And this offense does it again on third down. They have been so elite on third down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them. They've been brilliant at it. They've built the lead, and they've got a good chance to finish this one out if they keep that up.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On the move. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the Oak.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Michigan is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Big House, but the Maize and Blue have struggled to really pull away. They're up by 7 over Oklahoma. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Power football with the run. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. The Flames are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. And the fourth option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. And the Flames line up to punt it away. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. He'll keep it himself. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. 3rd and short now from their own 48. He'll do it himself. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. 2 running backs alongside the quarterback. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. And then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Maryland's offense takes the field. And, David, they've got a receiver that if he is able to command some extra attention, it could really help get this offense going.
Nah, and you need that playmaker out wide. That guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man coverage, he's going to beat you. And he's shown the ability to do that sometimes for this offense. And he's a guy that has the defense's attention.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's winning the Biletnikoff Award necessarily, but you're right, David. When he's one-on-one, he should be able to win those matchups. And based on how he's played this season, this quarterback should feel really good and really confident when he throws his way.
Looking to throw, it's Washington. He lost one down the sideline. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. And the Terrapins will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. And we've said many times a tight end is the quarterback's best friend, but the last time these two played together, you could make the argument it was even more than family. It was like that thing, there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother, David.
It was really impressive. I mean, they put up big numbers. It seemed to work every time he looked to the big fella. He delivered. So, elite 1-2 punch. Jesse, how do you slow that guy down?
I mean, you just got to pick your matchup poison, honestly. You can put a safety against him and try to take advantage of the speed, but he's not going to be big enough to match up physically. If you go linebacker, you're not fast enough. So, mixing and matching the looks, I think, is the best chance this defense has.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. He'll pull it on the read. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. So no dice on 3rd down, and they'll punt it away on 4th. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. A little screen to the running back. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Dropping back, it's Washington. Got it in the middle, it's McConnell. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Going to sling it on 2nd down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Terrapins really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grab near the marker. It's McLaurin. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39. And the Terrapins look to keep this drive humming. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Finds his man. It's Scott. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Looking to throw again. Got it in the middle, it's McConnell. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The Terrapins come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Oh, better look out. It's a running room. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business. After another clutch 3rd down conversion, it's 1st and goal. Grabbed behind the line, it's Webb. Tried to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. Back to pass. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards. It's 3rd and goal, and a long way from the end zone.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Now the play fake. And he gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. And this one splits the uprights. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Here's the handoff. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Caught behind the line. It's Hayward. Turning it on. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his 1st sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Wants to go up top. Fakes the grab. And he's knocked down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
They bring the punter onto the field now. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt. Hunt will bounce out of bounds, and they're going to spot it at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off play action on 1st down. Rush is on him. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass, it's Washington. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Makes the grab on the left side. Running free. Touchdown, Maryland! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
You You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll return it. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. He'll start this drive firing. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Trying play action. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Got a man. It's Morris.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. But in the backfield, it's Black. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield, it's Washington. Got it behind the line, it's Scott. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Terrapins decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. They've got the screen set up. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. From their own 18-yard line, it's 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll step out of bounds at the 23-yard line after a productive play for this offense. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. At the 35, he's loose. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44.
It was so important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2 drives. This drive, though, they're having a little bit more success. Big reason why is this running back. He's been able to find some creases to run through. It's really helping out this offense.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He's going to run it. Oh, a lot of space. Bulldozes his way through. And he's in for the score. Touchdown.
I mean, you talk about calling a pretty good defense you feel good about, and you take away the pass, and what does the quarterback do? He pulls it down and just shows the speed, basically becomes a running back, takes it all the way to the house, and makes your defense look silly.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. Louisiana Tech is down right now, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in Ruston today. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Utah State.
Catch in the middle, it's Scott.
This one has actually kind of exceeded expectations. Always a memorable chapter in the book of college football.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Dropping back, it's Washington. Pocket breaking down. On the move and looking deep. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
The Terrapins headed quickly to the line. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. That's caught. It's Scott. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. They're going to run it. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. They'll move the tight end. To the ground. He's got it again. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Off play action. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the third sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Finds his big tight end. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. After finishing a drive with a field goal earlier, this one will be a 33-yard attempt. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. The lead now 6 here in the second. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go up top on first down. Working that wide receiver screen. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on third and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. He's got it. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special.
Looking downfield on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. So now it's second and long. He'll keep it himself. Turning on the Jets. Gets away from one. He's got space. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it now 1st and goal.
And that's what makes this offense so dynamic. It's his running ability, and I love them going option here. He's hoping the defense is going to give him a look that forces him to keep the football. And
Beck's going for the goal line. And he's got a touchdown.
And this offense shows you why they are really hard to stop. The long, explosive run. You think everybody's thinking run, pile in the box, the play-action pass. They can beat you with the run. They can beat you with the pass. This is a tough offense to stop.
Extra point here will give them the lead. And the extra point gives them the lead at 14-13. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Washington. Quickly complete. The margin for error so small in a conference like this, and in Big Ten play, really imperative to get off to a good start.
You really focus on all offseason getting off to such a good.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes a grab for a big play. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
Off the play fake. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Pass interference. Offense.
We've got pass interference, but this time it's on the offense. Back to pass on 2nd down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Spins away from the defense. Makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Makes a connection to the 43-yard line, and a 1st down for this offense. The play action fake. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Looking for a gap. It's McLaurin. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Terrapins are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Looking for a man. It's Washington. Makes the grab. It's Black. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. The Terrapins will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Now on the return. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Looking to throw on 1st down. With the catch, it's Hayward. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Gives it on the option. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run it out of the shotgun. There he goes. Got the 1st down and more. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more.
Oh, he's got some space. Headed to the end zone. Takes it into the end zone for a touchdown.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, it's 21-13. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Ole Miss has the lead right now, but I don't care if it's Archie or Eli back there. We've come to learn that no lead is safe inside Vaught Hemingway. They are up by 7 over Georgia State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And the Terrapins with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. The give out of the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. To the air, it's Washington. Under fire. And the Heat gets there. And they get it down at the 14-yard line.
This defense has taken the game over. They're winning the game in large part because of how dominant they've been up front and how good their pass rush has been.
The Terrapins will punt it away on 4th down. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Hayward. He'll be run out of bounds, but there is a flag on the play.
Offside. Defense.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one. Got a man in the middle. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. He'll do it himself. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was Pater.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. To the air. It's Washington. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. On third down, going up top. He'll off one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. And the Terrapins will line up to punt it away. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Smith. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. Second down coming up. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on first down, 1st and 10. It's a seam wide open, and he's in for the touchdown.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finish the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
Lining up for the PAT. And they tack on the extra point. It's 35-13. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper came on a 34-yard jaunt to the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Back to throw, it's Washington. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. It's a big stride inside the 10. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the shell.
The Terrapins will kick it off to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. With the catch, it's Hayward. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Extending the play. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Well, this defense knew they had to get off to a fast start here in the second half. They're trailing by a bunch of points right now on the scoreboard. They needed to make something positive happen early. And on the very first drive, they get a sack on third down, looking to get the ball back to their offense here.
And here comes the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. They'll go to the ground. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Running into the open space. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks? That's just ridiculous.
The Terrapins now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to pass. It's Washington. Snagged in the middle. It's Bacano. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, this defense has been dominating their opponent all game long, and I think you're really seeing the fruits of their labor on the recruiting trail. They have got some dudes up front, out of high school, in the portal, and those guys are just wreaking havoc on this offensive line.
And the Terrapins will bring the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside, defense.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides on the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong.
He's loose. There he goes. He's at the 20. All the way in for the touchdown.
And you can tell he trusts his big tight end. Airing the football way down the field, treating him like a wide receiver because you know he's going to go up, make the big play, get you in the end zone, score a touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Louisiana Tech is on top, but it's not like Terry Bradshaw is playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 11 over Utah State. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. To the air, it's Washington. Oh, they're after him. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
This is just so demoralizing. You want to talk about taking a game over. That's what this defense is doing right now. They are just winning in the trenches. They're easily the more athletic and more physical unit up front, dominating this O-line.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Terrapins will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got him downfield. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. On 1st down, read option to the left.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. And he's got it from 57. What a beauty.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Using his legs, Hitch McLaurin. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Back to pass, it's Washington. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
What a play by this defense. You got the offense backed up. You stay aggressive, break on the football, make a big play, and your offense is jacked up inside the 5-yard line with a chance to punch this in and get some points on the board.
And the offense is out on the field with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that, no gain on the play. They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Moving away from pressure. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Dead center perfect. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And that's a really good response by this defense. Their offense throws an interception, puts them in bad field position. They respond with a stop, force a field goal. Yeah, they got 3 points, but great job by this defense.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Manning. And the returner will be dragged down. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Catch in the middle. It's McConnell.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO feed. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant throw right in behind him.
Dragged down at the 26 after a pickup of 5. To the ground with the back. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking for a man. It's Washington. Pass rush. Gets there. Gets home. Gets him down at the 23.
This poor quarterback has been running for his life. He has never been able to get his feet set, stare downfield, and try and pick this defense apart because he's constantly throwing with pressure in his face.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. And the Terrapins send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. First play of the drive comes from the 38. On the option. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Give to the back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. He'll pull it on the read. That'll be enough for a 1st down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. Shows him the stiff arm. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's York. Snowed under by the defense. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. Splits the uprights. Good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He's going to throw deep right side. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Terrapins are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Hand off from the shotgun. Finding open areas. Wide open spaces. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And the Terrapins will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He'll do it himself. Lots of running room. And they make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the 3rd. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Use the play fake, now to throw. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. They'll give it to the back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Turning it on! The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. They'll try the run. Got the first down and more. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Nice move to keep running. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. The defense is backed up as the offense is in the red zone. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got it. Steps into the end zone for a touchdown. They extend the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1. If this dude were a kitchen knife, you would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week in the American, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Army is in trouble right now, and unless something changes, this could be the kind of loss that sets that program back significantly. They're trailing by 17 to Tulsa.
From the gun, running back on the move.
Ought to be fun, fellas, to see how things play out in this notable matchup in the American.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Grabbed over the middle. It's McConnell. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Red pass, it's complete.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Dropping back, it's Washington. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. The Terrapins are on the move. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top. And the quarterback goes down, but there is a penalty marker right at the line of scrimmage, and this may go against the defense.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And that's why you got to avoid 3rd and long situations if you're on offense, because the defense knows it's pass, and all these guys are pinning their ears back. They're getting upfield, and you're under so much duress. On top of that, you give up a fumble. That is a huge play for the defense.
Here comes the offense onto the field again. Looking downfield on 1st down. That's caught. It's Hayward. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Finds a tight end. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. Right down the boulevard. It's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
Give the defense a ton of credit in this sudden change situation. Their offense just coughed it up. And this defense comes out, they go 3 and out and force a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
Let's see what he can do with the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll send the tight end in motion. Using his legs, it's Humphrey. And some room to work. Oh, a lot of space. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. And this center downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Right back to the well.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. The run from the shotgun. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Wants to throw. It's Washington. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Webb. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And the Terrapins line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Rides the back and leaves it. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage.
3rd down is money down. You got to find a way to execute and get the ball out, get it to your playmakers. That was the opposite of that. They got it to their playmakers, and they got absolutely nowhere. Lost yards on the play. 4th down now upcoming.
Punt is on its way. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Scanning the field, it's Washington. Fires one high and deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Punt is on its way. He makes the fair catch just outside his own 10 at the 11-yard line. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. The give to the back. Hard running there. Good blocking up front. Great job following it. He's got 6 to the 18. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. He'll pull it on the read. Crosses the 30. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
And that's good enough for a first down.
To the air on first down. Now adjusting. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
2nd down coming up.
Wide receiver going in motion. On the run, it's Morris. They got him at the 42, but he got 5 yards on the play. With the clock running, this should be the final play.
For the offense.
Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have, and man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence, and David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Illinois will kick it off to get us underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And we'll get a quick look at one of the early leaders for the Heisman. Winning the award as a running back certainly demands something beyond the normal. He's going to have to put together a stellar season, David.
No, he will. And listen, it's hard for running backs to get this award. Now, it is a quarterback award, but recent years, Ashton Jeanty, you saw him there.
Ernie on the Jets. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play. They'll leave it with him. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short. Grabbed behind the line. It's Hayward. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. He'll keep it himself. You want to talk about light on your feet. Man, can he get through there. He's down to the 37. Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about in that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Fighting Illini take possession, and their offense will go to work for the first time. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football, but we can't turn it over. Jesse, those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won. And last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. But when you're going backwards and you're giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over, that's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid in this game.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He'll pull it down and run.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Here's the pressure. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, it's Newton. Bringing the heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Well, this guy's really feeling it. Of course, last week he had 2 sacks, and here he is in this one registering his first. This guy very quickly is making a name for himself as one of the best pass rushers in college football.
Illinois lining up to punt this one away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. A designed run for the quarterback. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. There he goes. He's at the 30. The tag. No one's going to get him. Touchdown.
Hey, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. You want to see quick strike ability? It was epitomized there. 2 plays, 80 yards, touchdown on the board. And he's coming out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to throw. It's Newton. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. Fighting Illini, facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. They'll operate out of split backs. On the option. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Here's the handoff. Breaks the tackle. And he won't quite get there. But boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Got it in the middle. It's Erickson. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Smith. Across the 35. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. The option look. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Going to sling it on 2nd down. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And now the lead is extended a little further. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go. Back to throw. It's Newton. Right on target this time.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive points.
Illinois lining up to punt this one away. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop.
First and 10.
The give to the tailback. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Give to the running back. Oh, he's got some space. It's a seam wide open. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 of the 11.
This guy is really unique. Top 5 in the country running the football right now, and I love the way this offense gets him involved. They're able to move him around a little bit. They change up the schemes, but the big key every week, get him the ball, let him go to work.
After that huge play, right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Use the play fake, now to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He'll do it himself. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. This defense has been gashed, and they are backed up again with a 1st and goal. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. And it's in there for a touchdown.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
We've been talking about this Big 12 showdown all week, guys. Let's show you how things played out. Colorado found a way to rescue victory from the jaws of defeat. A prime example of just how strong this program is. All about stacking wins there in Boulder. Big 12 football at its finest, gentlemen. Just when you think you have things figured out, a game like this happens.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Looking downfield, it's Newton. Punts it out of the air. He's loose. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down.
Great job creating space. That's what you're supposed to do. When you get man coverage, you got to find a way to get a step, make it easy for your quarterback to read that leverage, and when he drags across the field, he could see he had him. He completes it for the 1st down.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Finds a little bit of room and finally wrestled out of bounds at the 43. Illinois now staring at a 3rd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Looking for a push on 4th down. Looks as if Illinois will have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Pulls it in. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. The Fighting Illini needing to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Hollins. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Finds his man. It's Dixon. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They're dealing with a second and long. To the air. It's Newton. Flips it out on the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. They've got a first down here to open the period. Pulls it and fires to the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the defense makes a play and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
It is such a luxury for a defensive coordinator when you know you can get after the quarterback. This is the best team in the nation right now in getting sacks, whether they rush 4, 5, or 6. Time and time again, when they get the opponent in a passing situation, they're able to get home and create negative plays.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They're setting up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Might be the worst-case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more. They'll run it. It's Valentine. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Back to pass, it's Newton. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. Illinois got a field goal out of that drive. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And he's coming out of the end zone. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Throws to the back. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Kick is in the air. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Going right to work up top. Hauls it in. The Fighting Illini with options here on second and short. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They go to the ground. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Ball is loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
I'll tell you, honestly, I don't know what that player could have done to hold on to that football. That defender absolutely popped him. He knocked him into next week. There was no chance he was holding on to that ball.
And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He has the first and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Trying play action. And the quick shuffle pass underneath. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll pull it on the read. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Leaves it with the running back. Fighting off the defender. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch and gets the score.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Illinois can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. Power football with the run. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Looking to throw, it's Newton. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. They'll start this drive from the 42. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Got enough for the 1st, and he's still going. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
You know, this linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover. And you saw a great example of it with that running back.
He lets it fly. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country, and you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
They'll get this drive started from the 29. Dropping back, it's Newton. Under fire. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
This is not going to get any easier. You're already down. You know it's passing situation, and you got to protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this offense.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. On a fake on 1st down. He's got an open man. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. He'll keep it himself. Can't get him to the ground. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Leaves it with the back. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. They'll go to the ground. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. And he's got a touchdown. Getting set for the point after. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, fellas, here's a final update on a clash between top 15 teams. Ohio State looked dominant in a victory that was never really in question. That offense had zero problem putting up points. Not unlike the days of Stroud and Fields and so many greats before them. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. One more snap coming before halftime. On the option. To the ground with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining first half. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. On the run, it's Valentine. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line. Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Newton. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. They bring the punter onto the field now. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Sends it back in motion. Now on the option. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
He leaves it with his back. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. A strike downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. From the red zone, looking for a space. Snagged in the middle. It's York. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Going for 6. Touchdown.
Well, when you've got a quarterback that has this type of ability, there's no question what your strategy is going to be week in, week out, right? They want to throw the football. They want to hurt you with their ability to push it downfield through the air. 3 passing TDs in this one already.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Here he comes with the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Quickly to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And now on 2nd down for this offense.
Brings up 2nd down.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
On the play. 3rd down coming.
To the air, it's Newton. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
No gain on the play. Second down coming up.
They'll give it to the back. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. At the 45, on his way. There he goes. Ripped off a huge sharp play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
They say it's still a game of field possession, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. Read option, and he'll keep it running right. Quick spin on the ride. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. They'll run play action. Makes the grab on the shuffle. The hands. The feet. He steps his way into the end zone for the touchdown. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. Runs through the tackle. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll try the run. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. The Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. Looking downfield, it's Newton. Lofts one high and deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Here comes the offense back onto the field. The give on the option. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Might as well give it to him again. Gives him the big stiff arm. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Off play action on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Shakes off the defender. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He caught it!
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he knocked that one right down the middle. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Man, it just means more in the SEC. And take a look at how things are playing out here. Vanderbilt is down big on the scoreboard, and for a program that traditionally struggles to score, I think we know where this one is headed. They're trailing by 18 to Georgia. Games like these just mean more in the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big happens you should see.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you. A sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. He's got it on the right. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. Illinois now facing 3rd and forever. Looking to pass. It's Newton. And down he goes back at the 3.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're trying to get after him. They could not allow him to escape, step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
Illinois lining up to punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Takes the handoff. It's York. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Gives it on the option. Just feeding his pads to the defense as he gets it to the 36. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Under fire. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. Never a doubt. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
And he's going to bring it out. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. The give to the back. Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Hammers his way across the 10, picks up 4 to the 11. Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And here comes the punt team. Takes it on the return. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. From the gun. Give on the inside. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a 1st down. He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. They go to the wide receiver screen. And he was just showing off all of the slick moves before the defense finally got him on the ground. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And this quarterback, man, you've seen him have some success, so you know he'll take off and run. The defense was ready, man. Nice job. This second half, this is a critical part of it. Don't let him beat you with his feet.
So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. And this one is perfect. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Offense gets set for 2nd down. To throw, it's Newton. They'll run the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He'll field the punt and look for room. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Gets the back moving. Here comes the option. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. 2nd down coming up. Caught in the backfield, it's Hayward. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. This kicker brags that he can kick an 80-yard field goal. He'll settle for a 59-yarder here. It doesn't always have to be pretty, and that one wasn't, but somehow he hooked it just into that left corner. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Wide open spaces. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Newton. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
on the play.
Man, the sack, and this offense has just struggled. They haven't done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go. Like, they got to find something in this next quarter to hang their hat on, something to leave with some positive vibes.
The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the 4th quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Punt is on its way. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Quarterback on the keeper. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. He'll pull it on the read. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The give to the back. Spins away from the defense. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Moves around to clear up the vision. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Grabbed behind the line. It's Smith. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. All wideouts, no backs. They'll run the option. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They're going to run it. And he's in for the touchdown. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. These guys wanted to make a statement. Statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop them. No, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. San Jose State has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe inside Old Spartan Stadium. They're up by 7 over Stanford. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
What can you say about the impact this dude has had on this game? He has been completely unblockable all game long, guys. That's his 3rd sack of the game.
The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Newton. Get it out on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On third down, he drops the throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Give to the running back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. We'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They're trying to crease them off the left tackle. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
At the 36. And that's the first down.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.